Wait, let me get closer to the microphone so that I don't sound so far away. Hi, hello, welcome, 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 welcome to the stream. You know what I'm saying? Yo, you're busting it down. Yeah, that's a good emote. I like that emote. I was trying to get a redeem to work, but I didn't make anything for it. And I tried to get this to work, but I don't know if it does it work on this screen. Doesn't seem to. Like, I'll press the button for it, right? Like, I'll press this. Why is that so tiny? Why is that so tiny? Is this one tiny too? Okay, so those are supposed to be little video clips that show up. I was supposed to have them in the corner where the Touch Me Frog and Oro show up, but for some reason, I this is very old. This is like ancient lore, ancient lore, not ancient. It's from last year. It's the Tommy button. I actually made the Tommy button a long time ago, but I never edited it, and it ended up putting video clips on the fucking screen that look like this. So like. You get teeny tiny little clips. And also they don't for some reason they don't play off of the Mix It Up audio. They have to play off their own thing. Like if I turn on my desktop audio really quickly, it'll show up. Like you'll be able to hear it here. There it is. And then there's this other one, though.
You have to be a gamer to play this thing.
What's beautiful? What is that?
What is that? I had actually collected some clips, but I was not putting them onto my computer or not onto the stream correctly. I'm just gonna do it tomorrow. I'm gonna clean my room, and then I'm gonna do OBS. I've been wanting to do OBS stuff for a while because I've had the same layout for a few months. And I've done very little to add to it. Like, the difference between the layout here and the layout, like, 4 months ago is that now I have a gay Pikmin on the top right corner. I'm jolly. That, and I was wanting to commission somebody for a new PNG. This one I think is really, really cute, and I love it to death. It is my favorite PNG probably ever. And the artist that made it is no longer around. She is still alive. She's just offline. She's pursuing other things in IRL and focusing on other aspects of her life. It's facing the wrong direction. Like, my mouth is on my right hand, and it's supposed to be on my left. That's a big oopsie. It's on my part, because I want the thing to face the screen. But it's also, like, I don't want to mutate the whole layout. Or you know what? Maybe I could. Maybe I could just grab Nemo. Where's Nemo? I have the source set to Nemo Smile under PNGs. Yeah, I could just set myself over here. And then transform. There you go. This is what it's actually supposed to look like. And then I'll get my... Where's my trigger fire? There you are. I'll get this one and move it over here. There you go. We'll handle it like this for this stream. But also, yeah. Hello to everybody. Hello to Neo, and to Rico, and to Slapper, and to Angus. I hope you're all doing well tonight. And I hope you're all having a comfy evening as we settle in for some cute puzzle action. And I don't mean paneled upon this time. I mean... Donkey Kong! We're actually playing Donkey Kong. Fuck Hakun. Yeah, howdy, Silver. Welcome in. And oh my god, 29 months. That's almost 2.5 years, bro. It's so many months. Have I really been doing this for so long? We're Hakun number 2. Because Hakun number 1 was my test run. And this we already finished. Yeah, that's right. We're on stage 6. That's right, this stage was evil! Dude, I don't know how I'm gonna beat this. Tucking myself nice and warm into bed for the Nemo stream. As you should. Everybody get tucked in. Let's get nice and cozy tonight. I'll tell you guys a story about how I'm going to restart this stage because I already messed up. So, to anybody who is not aware, this past week I wasn't streaming. I died. That's why I wasn't streaming. But I got better. I went to go visit some friends. For anyone who isn't aware, I live in the godforsaken Mad Max wasteland that is, Texas, USA. Kinda looks like this. Like this stage. Definitely not an environment a sea critter should occupy. I believe it would go without saying, but I actually don't like it here. Not for a second. I would not, could not, on a boat, live in Texas willingly. However, there are some nice places to go to, especially like towns to visit. And I visit the state's capital of Austin. Austin was a fun time. I went there on business. On business. I was visiting a friend to go be part of their wedding. So I watched one of my friends get married. It was cool. A lot of shenanigans were had. I bore witness to things I probably should not have, if I am being completely honest. But such is the nature of sharing an Airbnb with a bunch of, for lack of a better way to say it, weirdos. Myself included, I am a weirdo. But, you know. That doesn't make them not weirdos. They are a fun set of weirdos, though. What happens if I make this blue? It doesn't reach. Wait a second. I know what I can do. I can stick this here. Watch this. This is gonna be genius. Yes! Oh, bro! Okay, well, we figured out the puzzle. But yeah, it was a really fun time. I guess it was like a bachelor party that I went to. I'm still not quite sure on the semantics of wedding procedure. But it was a lot of fun. We grilled some food. We had tacos. I met a guy from Canada. That was cool. Actually, he used to be part of a Discord server that I used to run with a lot of IRL friends. And, oh, shoot. And, getting to see him in person was really interesting. He brought us Canadian money. What did it look like? Is it weird if I say that it looked like Mexican money? Like, a lot of the coins had the same kind of, what's it called? It seemed kind of like setup, you know what I mean? Also, hi, Klonoa. I forgot to say hello. I hope you're well tonight. Yeah, they got the colors. They're kind of like silver, silver coins, but they got like the, I don't know if it's like gold or brass or something in the center. A lot of like Mexican like peso coins kind of look like that too. That was the connection a lot of us made when he showed us the money, cause I mean, we're all Hispanic, except for him. Which, I think about it, was probably a bit of a culture shock moment. But it was a lot of fun. I got to I was gonna say I got to feet. Like, meet and, I guess, feel. But I got to be with a lot of like, people that I've not met in, like, or not met, but, like, not seen in a long time. So, there was a lot of catching up happening. A lot of, reminiscing as well. It was interesting kind of seeing where everybody was at the, like, in their lives. You know? Some of us are on their way to becoming parents. I mean, we were there because one of us was getting married. It kind of puts some things in perspective, I suppose, just kind of seeing where everyone's at. And it kind of made me think, like, man, we're getting old, bro. I say this as a Blue Critter on Twitch.tv. They go like, oh yeah, dude, you know, I work for, you know, for like customs down at the border. You know, I manage a lot of the paperwork for people who want to get across, you know, from the US to Mexico. It's honest work, you know. And someone will be like, oh yeah, dude, I work at like a daycare. All my kids love me, you know. I'm like another parent to them, basically. I work at a nurse. I take care of little babies, you know. And I'm just like, oh yeah, you know, I play Sute Hakun on the internet. I'm blue. Yeah, just a tinge of green. Yeah, I blue for a living. Would you like me to blue you? Wait. Phrasing, Nemo. Would you like me to be blue in front of you? Yeah, and talk about fart in the butt. You know, one of them's like, yeah, I'm a police officer. You want to see a dead guy? Sure. Yeah. Like, all I talk about is boys kissing. I'm afraid I just blew myself. Damn, Silver. I didn't know you were flexible like that. It's crazy. Right, there you go. Now the puzzle is solved. And you know what, just to be sure, I'm going to quick save. Right here. Oh, gosh darn it. Okay, well, we gotta wait. I mean, if you're offering... Oh. Bro. We gotta wait for another cycle here. So, what's a frame rule? Imagine taking a bus. This is why we quick save. This is why we quick save. Yeah, quick saving is such a lifesaver for these. You can quick save and quick load because some of the puzzles later on are gonna require you to do steps that like you can't easily take back. So I think they recognize that like it's not a what's it called? Yeah, like dozens of steps. So they would rather you just like, you know, not spend so much time figuring out like Island 3. Oh, you've been to Island 3. I'm very curious what Island 3 holds. Also, Klonoa, thank you so much for the 10-hit combo. Ooga booga 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 booga. Ooga booga 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 booga. Shingo Tatsumaki. That's a 10-hit combo, right? You know, you did like your jump in. You do a jump in, a very small string of light hits into EX Tatsu, like the one that just like stays still. I'm sure that can make the 10. Sorry, I'm like catching up with the chat room. You want tacos? Yeah, the tacos were really good at the bachelor party. They were made with love. Also, what did that look like? Sorry, I wasn't looking at the chat room. Oh, the coins. That's right, that's right. You always see the Canadian toonie all over the world? What do you mean by that? Like, do people use Canadian money all over? One maple syrup smelling $100 Canadian bill. For one blue, please. I'll have one to go. Yes, this game is a vile creature, but it's my vile creature and I love it. Custom video plays for every number of stream streak of a respective fighting game combo. You know, I thought about doing that, but I don't have any triggers on Mix It Up that allow me to, like, interact with, watch streaks. So, I think it would be cool to get, like, a notification where it's, like, a five streak, and it's just, like a little... like a little homemade like Ryu video of just like the, you know, the jumping fierce, Jumping fierce, crouching fierce. Shoryuken. I think that would be cool. Only thing is I'd have to start swapping games if the streaks got really big. Like for a 100 stream streak, I might end up cheesing it and like switching to like Dragon Ball Fighters or something just to get enough hits in the combo. Hmm. Let's see. I love this music. I would love to do like my own little rendition of this tune in like FL Studio or something. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Let's restart. Maybe there was something up here that I missed. Yeah, because with this block I can actually go upwards. Yeah, and I can collect these instead. Put that there for later. You know what? Yeah. I'll bring this with me. Okay, that works. I think once I get the red paint, we'll be in decent shape. This is a problem. But yeah. I don't know. Have you guys ever had experiences like that? Where like, I don't know, you talk to someone you haven't in a while, and it becomes apparent that, like, you come from completely different worlds. It's not always, like, a bad thing or anything like that, but it is kind of interesting to see. Okay, I know how to do this. Like that. I was in VC earlier today, talking with people, and I brought up this trip that I took, and, one of the things I mentioned was, how one of us, the best man at the wedding, didn't know much about, like, the amazing digital circus, but there were some of us in the group that were, like, fans of it and were, like, following it actively, including but not limited to the groom. I'd never really seen an episode before. I think I saw the first one when it first came out, but I never followed it. I don't know if anyone in here is like a circus head, but I mean, it's nice. It's pretty neat, I suppose. Yeah, Pomni seems like a polite fellow. No way the first thing you do is stream this game again. He's OC. Welcome. We're playing some Sutehakun. Its peak, it truly is, though. You gotta play this game. You gotta play it, Zosie. It's good. Promi. I really like it. I'm just so confused though because I don't know how to get through the third act. I'm really not good at this game. I'm sure it'll come with practice, but like getting a handle on my builds, and it's not looking good for me, is all I'm gonna say. Oh, wait a moment. What if I did this? No. Yes. Watch this, bros. Ready to get your minds blown? ERPing in the VC. Slapper, I told you that in confidence. I was playing Furry Boys too. Also true. Shoutouts to Furry Boys. We need more. That's it. This has been a PSA from Nemo. Mad ups to my feral boys out there. And Nemo approved. Nope. Nope. Also, I've not beaten this game before. So, like, this set of puzzles that I'm doing right now, bro, I don't even know what I'm trying to do anymore. All I know is for sure, this is a proper step. This, not like that. Yeah, I've only gotten, like, a little bit far in this game, like, into the second island. Like, where I'm at right now is about the furthest I've gotten in this game. I've never seen this puzzle before. Okay. Hmm. Same puzzle game over and over again and knowing the... Yeah. Yeah, I'm just solving the same Sudoku puzzles over and over. I finished my crossword. Time to do it again. Actually, while this jovial music plays, you guys mind if I show off some pictures? There won't be any, like, face reveal type beats, but, I wanted to just talk a little bit on the stream about the trip I took. And one of the places I went to was, a cool, like, bar arcade kind of thing. I don't know if I shared the, yeah. I could have sworn I shared these on Discord, but maybe I didn't. Yeah, I guess I didn't share them. Unless I did. Oh, I did share them, but not in the Pics channel. Yeah, okay, here. Let's just start opening links. These are some pictures I took while I was at the arcade. It's just like pictures of machines I found that I was like, wow, a real life machine. Isn't that crazy? None of the places I've ever really been to have arcades. You were gonna black yourself out with MS Paint? Yeah. You're just gonna see a perfect outline of myself, like a silhouette. So you could still make out what I look like. But I just look like I'm Noob Saibot. If you ever start drinking, it might be over a Tetris cab. Whoa. Tetris. I probably... Yeah. I actually didn't drink, or... They had drinks, but all I got was like this like cucumber, this like agua fresca, like cucumber water type drink. They had a lot of really old machines, but they also had like modern-ish games. Here, let me... Let me pull up my Fox. Yeah, Moob Cybot. Also, check this out. I love this video so much.
Déjese ahí, cabrón. Ya no te la jales, esponja, porque Diosito sufre. Si te vienes, expulsas proteínas que necesitas para vivir. Sin esas proteínas no hay vida y sin vida pues te mueres. Yo por eso recomiendo el reciclaje de leche. Si la expulsas, tómatela. Déjese.
I want to get a super zoomed in version of this with just John Cena's hot sauce face, just saying the first line,
Déjese ahí, cabrón.
Just that. Déjese ahí, cabrón. Anyways, there's a Nidhogg machine. Did you know this was an arcade? That's crazy, bro. I love Nidhogg. This game was super fun. Hispanic John Cena and my ketchup. They also had R-Type and Space Invaders, and to the left of this was Miss Pac-Man. You can kind of see it over here. But I played this machine a lot while I was there. I really love playing R-Type. It's one of my favorite shmups. Yeah, Nidhogg is a super fun game. It's like a little fencing game. This is the sequel, but and it's kind of the same thing. It's like you play as a little dude against another dude. You like platform around each other and fence. And the idea is you push your opponent into the corner of the screen, and it scrolls until you reach the next room. And the first guy to get pushed to the very back through fencing loses, or gets poked or dies through fencing as well. You kill people. You die a lot in this game. Oh yeah, no. You don't push your opponent. You move past them because you want to get eaten by the Nidhogg. The Nidhogg's at the other end. That was the rule. Yeah. You're fighting to see who gets eaten. That's the rule, right? It's been a bit since I played the game, I'm sorry. I shouldn't be explaining the rules of the game. But the point is that it's like a fencing style game. And the winner gets offered up to the big worm. You can see it you can see it in the back over here. But you can see like the heaven kanji here. That's an SVC Chaos machine. They had SVC and they had CVS too. They had Street Fighter Alpha. They had Super Turbo. They had a couple of Super Turbo machines. They didn't have a Third Strike machine though. They didn't have any Street Fighter 3. What else did they have at that arcade? They had Frogger. I remember I finished the night by playing Guitar Hero. Guitar Hero was a lot of fun. I reconfirmed to myself that I am still in fact pretty good at Guitar Hero. I really like that game. Kind of made me want to get a guitar after after playing that, or a guitar controller to play Guitar Hero, because I do think that game is super fun. Only thing is that it's super loud, like the clacking of the thing. If you wanted like more comfortable controllers for me are like very clacky, and I don't like to make that kind of noise. It's better to deal with it in an arcade where it's already noisy. They also had this too. They had Killer Queen. Also, yeah, the reflection on the monitor is the restroom called the Whiz Palace for some reason. Very, very cool. I played one round of this, but we didn't have a full team, like, for either side. I really would have loved to, like, get 5 and 5 to play this game. This one is a lot of fun. Anyone who hasn't played Killer Queen, this is a very cool game. I wish the PC version was still around, because there was this though, and next to it was this other like Dengeki Bunko, I think, like game where it's like a rhythm game, but also like some sort of like roguelike RPG kind of experience where you would get cards that like give you stat boosts to fight bosses to the rhythm, and like the railgun characters were there for some reason. I don't know, man. He has a venom! I'm not quite sure. And I think the game that this person over here is playing, I don't know if you guys, can you guys see my cursor when I do that? Yeah, can you guys see my cursor actually? Yeah? Okay, cool. Also, hey Sana! Welcome, 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 welcome. I'm talking about my trip. Specifically, I'm talking about the arcade I went to. But yeah, this game that this person over here is looking at, it's this one where it's like a ring, and like you like tap and slide along the edges of a ring. Like the notes emanate from the center of the screen and go outwards. And you gotta hit them as they get to the edge. I think it's like a pretty popular one that you see everywhere, but I forget what it's called. I've seen videos of people like FCing songs and their hands are going everywhere, like they're Neji from Naruto. They also had like a nice like chill area, like a balcony. And I took this little picture of like the Austin skyline. Look at the buildings, bro. As someone from like a really small town, seeing buildings like this, it's like beholding like the hubris of man, you know? It's like, whoa. We truly can build structures that stretch into the heavens. I can face God and shake his hand. And maybe invite him to play Killer Queen with me. I also took this picture. I played this machine 3 times. This is the R-Type machine. I got the high score. I hope they don't reset the... I really hope they don't reset the scores. I would love to return to this arcade like months later and still see it there. What did God say when the hand was shaken? He said, "How do you do?" I'm God. So welcome in, Axel Sun. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Talking about an arcade I went to this past week to in Austin, Texas, because I was going for a wedding. Yeah, I put the heart at the very end because I didn't know that they had hearts. He said play Diablo 1, yeah. He's been causing a ruckus. I need you to go down to the basement and kill him for me. Thank you. Those are all the pictures I took, though. It's just the Nidhogg machine, the R-Type machine. It's Quan Chi! He's watching you whacking it. Why are you whacking it at the arcade? In front of the Mortal Kombat machine. What's inspired you to do this? Actually, in the reflection, I'm gonna do some like CSI zoom in enhance techniques right here. Check it out. Check it out, my friends. This right here. This is Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo. I'm pretty sure, at least, that this is Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo. If it isn't, then it's Alpha. But it's kind of hard to tell. I can't tell from this stage. This kind of looks like T-Hawk's level, though, in Super Turbo. You know what this arcade was missing? That I was like, man, I really wish they had this. I would have played it a bunch as well. Metal Slug. Where's Project Diva? They didn't have Project Diva. That's another one that was missing. Project Diva wasn't there. They had DDR, they had a Groove Coaster, they had that crazy-ass Dengeki Bunko game, they had Guitar Hero, they had the Ring game. They had one where, like, okay, I didn't take a picture of it. I might have to do a little bit of MS Paint magic here. Does anybody know the name of this game? Hold on, let me... This is what I love about Sute Hakun, is that if you stand still, you don't lose points, because it's based on how much you move. Now, where's my MS Paint window? Oh wait, I don't have an MS Paint window here. I have to add it. Window capture? No. It was... Game capture? Man, I'm just gonna go over here real quick. There you go. MS Paint has arrived. Okay. I swear I'm going somewhere with this. So they had this rhythm game, right? And it kind of looked like this. It was like, the screen was this. And you had a note highway. Kind of like a regular rhythm game, like, you know, your Guitar Heroes or whatever. But it was separated like this. It had a lane. And then, I think, this one was like pink. And then this one was like blue. Like this. Right? And then they had... It looked like this, basically. And then there were like notes that looked like this. A note that would look like this. And then sometimes a note that would look like this, and it was orange. And so on. And then your buttons were like, they were this. So you had 4 buttons, one for each of these little lanes. And then you had these buttons down here, which were for the orange notes. So they would correspond like this, basically. So whenever you saw an orange note taking up the left half, you would press there. Or an orange note on the right half of the lanes, you would press the other one. And then... And then... MS Paint activated my music? Wait, what are you talking about? Oh. That's what you meant. Sorry, I forgot whenever I switched to the frickin' track. The track plays automatically when I switch. That's my bad, that's my bad. I apologize. Sorry. but there was a knob, a dial, and you would do this. Because the pink ones, they would do this thing where they would go like this, or they would slide down, and like the blue ones would continue and be like, woo, like over here. So you had to press the buttons in accordance, like boom, boom, like in rhythm. And then when the blue lane would like swerve like through everything, you would have to start like using your left hand to turn the dial and like pressing the buttons as you play as well. I played Bad Apple on this. It's on PC. What's the name of it? Do you know the name of it? Cause I'm just kind of describing it through Pictionary. Oh, and like there's like a status screen where you can get like bonuses. You would like equip like things here, and you had like a navigator girl which would like took up like all of this part of the screen. She was like, yay! Oh, she had like a sword. I remember that much. I think like she had like a sword. Ching! And then she had pink hair. And she had massive boobs that like they jiggled everywhere. I think too, my friend and I were noticing, we're like, damn dude, they put the whole budget into the into the boobs instead of the charting. Yeah, link from A Link to the Past, right here. Yeah, this is my rhythm game experience at the arcade. What do you guys think? Sound Voltex. Yeah, this is the game. Yeah, you can see the knobs and everything. Yeah, here, let me switch back on OBS. Wait, where's my box? Box! Get this guy off me. Yeah, I didn't understand the game too much when I was playing it. Yeah, so here's like the mascot characters. And you could select from any of these, I remember that much. Because you would turn the knob and you would switch between this main girl on the right to like the other ones. And then... yeah, here's the controller interface. So it looked kind of like this. You would like press your 4 buttons, and then you had the A and B buttons, or left and right effects, and then volume left and right. Which guy? This guy? He's like, eh. The art in the wiki? Oh, this guy over here? This guy's like, why does he have the buttons on his body? Why am I pressing on his chest to play the game? Where are the dials located? I need to know before I start twisting. Yeah, I played Sound Voltex. This game was fun. The nipple dials, bro. Quan Chi knows where the dials are. No te la jales, esponja. They had skee ball and like other arcade games. They had like Basketball Connect 4. I wanted to play that. Man, a lot of the people I went with, they ended up getting like a pizza, and like it was a good pizza, but like they just kind of like sat around and talked at the table, and I was like sitting there and I was like, you know, it's fun hanging out with people, that's kind of cool, but at the back of my mind I'm like, dude, we could be playing skee ball right now. We could be facing off in Surfing with the Alien by Jose Triani and Guitar Hero Arcade. Which did end up happening at some point in the night. I still cannot do trills very well in Guitar Hero. That is dark magic that I have not yet mastered. Yeah, they were just kind of chilling, hanging out. And we had a long day, so we were like kind of taking it easy, but at the same time I was like, dude, I am never going to see these machines for the rest of my life. My friend walked up to me when I was playing R-Type, because he knows I'm a big fan of R-Type, and he was like, dude, the only R-Type machine left on the planet. And I was like, dude, I know. I have to make it worth it. And I think I did. Anyways. I'm hoping the next time I can visit an arcade. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. My ass is getting on the games immediately. And speaking of the games... Alright, let's figure out this puzzle. Hit every beat! Dude, Hakun's got moves, bro. He's got that motion of the ocean, causing a commotion because they are so awesome. Narwhals. Dude, I hate this game. There you go. I love this game. I hate this game, actually. Hold on. There you go. This game is great. Whee! Also, dude, I love that, like, that Raven emote. It's so good. Oh! I need to... Okay. Unrelated. I need to set up a streaming collaboration with those interested in playing God Game with the Sparkle on Raven cards Because that is something I've been wanting to do for a very long time. And just kind of sit around and like learn how to sparkle on Raven. How to sparkle on God Game, if you will. Alright, where do I go from here? Oh man. This might be the one that defeats me, bros. Oh yeah, the wedding itself was also nice. I danced to September by Earth, Wind, and Fire. It was like... Do you remember? 21st night of September. Yeah, September and March. You know, when you're in love, any month can be September, okay? Okay, I'll set this here so I can pick it up along the way. Oh, Christmas, what do I do? I want you here, probably. So I can pick you up. Climb, Nemo. You gotta climb to the top. Gotta give it all that we got. Don't stop, keep rising to the top. You're in love? No, I'm not in love. What? Oof. Okay, that worked. Hold on a second. I'm going to die. I've messed up. Oh, cringe. Fucking... There you go. I meant more the bride and the groom. Dude, there was a guy at the wedding that was busting it down, animal style, on every single song. It was crazy. It was like watching a force of nature, a tempest, if you will. Okay. I feel like for sure, right? Doing this is correct. So, what I'm gonna do is quick save here. Yeah, that's good enough. Oh! Oh! Dude, it even puts you in a checkpoint here? That's cool. There you go. Wait, which bottom left block? Oh, yeah. How am I supposed to collect this? Oh. Okay, hold on. Come to me. Oh, bro. Okay. 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 Now all I have to do is figure out a way to make it... But I don't know how. I suppose I could do this. Oh, wait a second. Oh, but I can't anymore. Oh, cringe. So I was thinking I could climb over this way, and then absorb from this direction, and then bring the red with me. Okay. I think I know what I'm supposed to do. First of all, set that higher. Take this with me. Go up. Go this way. Or collect this one. Put you down. And I think we should be good to go. I jump off and collect nothing. Okay. Let's try that again. Okay. I've envisioned the puzzle, bros. Nothing will get past me anymore. Nothing will get past me anymore. There you go. That reaches. That reaches. And I put this inside the wall. He's like a fat, cool spot. You know, you're actually... I see that. I like that. I like Fat Cool Spot. I like Hakun in general. I think he's actually a really cool design. A big part of the appeal of this game for me really is just him. He's really cute. Okay, I'm gonna set up the blocks like this. One last time, and then I'll quick save there. I'll move my checkpoint. I think this is the correct thing to do. Right there. right here. Okay. Okay, well, I've quick saved here. That works. I was supposed to raise the block when I set them up before quick saving, but it's fine. Because now these are pretty incongruent and I have to jump a little funky to get there, but it doesn't matter because I'm goated at video games. We're so close. I messed up, bro. I'm supposed to get the red from that and transfer that. Okay. I'm restarting the puzzle. Not the blinking emoji, bro. I want to see you play this game, Zosie. You know, I actually do kind of want to see you play this game. It's, game is called... Game is for nerds that never play it, yeah. You play real games like Honkai Star Rail. I made the same mistake again, but I'll correct it here. No, I can't. I have to restart stage once more. One more time. Yeah, what about this game makes you want to bully it on the playground, Haku's just a cute little guy. Yeah, exactly. You gotta do, like, the math for the alts. Not a real gamer until you start posting your zero cycle clears. Okay. Go. Go. The Hakun zero cycle? You know it's coming. Alright, I'm gonna set these up correctly. Correctly for real. And then we're gonna quick save. Oh, I hate this game. There you go. Quick save here. No, this is wrong. Do this, 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 This. This. Nope. This. This. This is what we have the quick save. What? Okay. Alright, perfect. Actually, no, you can have that back. I need to position you first. Oh, no, I can't, bro. Okay, fine. I need to get you first. Then go here. Then I position this block right here. You go. Then we did it! That was a brutal puzzle, but not nearly as brutal as what's gonna come after, which makes me excited for the brain teasers to come. Wow! So let's see, what do we have to work with? Not a lot. We could do a little chain of transferring red. You haven't solved the one I just did, so yay. Oh, yay! I did it. I am powerful. Wait, Angus, are you getting Sute Hakun spoilers? Your puzzle spoilers? I love that emote too. I didn't know Aidu had one like that too. I only see the Irie one that Zosi uses. I need this. I need this emote, like a derpy blink one. Am I stupid, bro? Hold on. Dude, am I double stupid? There you go. Bop, bop. I messed up. Bop, 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 bop. Where do I put this though? Because I can put this like here, right? No, actually I can't put that here because then this happens and then I have to reset the whole stage. Okay! Oh, wait. I think I know what I'm supposed to do. No, stop. Here. So then this goes here. We jump on. We jump on. We gotta turn this into an elevator, basically, by transferring the red from one to the other. How do we do that? Like this. Take this with me too. Okay. I made a mistake. But wait, no. This don't make no fucking sense. Alright, what if I... No, it really doesn't make any sense. Because even if I fall over this way, I can climb out by using the brick, but there's nothing left for me to do afterwards. Unless... Wait a second. Wait a mo. Right, I can do this. No, I can't. What are you, stupid? There you go. This way. This way. There we go. Alright, so then from here... What do we do? Do you how do? Mr. Krabs? You're trying 5-6 right now? Oh. Tell me how it goes, my friend. I await your tidings of... I cleared it, yay. : D. What am I even supposed to be doing? I guess... bringing a block and the dog down there is the goal. Getting to the rainbow crystals. Yeah, you're right, actually. I didn't think about that. I guess I am supposed to get to the rainbow crystal. I guess I was a little short-sighted in figuring that one out. But how do I get to the dog first? Because the dog's over here. I need an elevator here. So the question becomes, how do I put a block in this center section? Oh wait, I just did it! Nemo, you dumbass. Oh wait, you undid it. Oh, you really fucked up, bro. Okay. Well, you gotta redo these steps now. Oh, it's just out of reach. Okay. I go over this way. Right, and then I can let this go. I deposit it here. Place that there. I got that dog in me. I've done it. Alright, here's our quick save point. Now, from here, my assumption is I can dump the dog because I can jump over it or walk over it here. I have to bring some red with me to make it bouncy, but also I have to bring no, but that wouldn't work because I have to inject it with red before it falls into the hole. So what do I do? Truly, this is a predicament. Well, we quick saved, so let's experiment. I can drop the dog, right? And I can walk around. Nope. Nope. Zoop. Oh, shoot! I forgot I left that on. That's supposed to be... Okay, wait. Buddy. First of all, hi. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're doing well. Okay, that channel point reward is should not be active. That's my bad. It's incomplete. It's supposed to play... Hold on, I gotta pull it up now. It's supposed to play the opening to this video going...
Déjese ahí, cabrón.
That's it. That's it.
What?
But also hello. I hope you're having a wonderful, 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 wonderful evening tonight, buddy. Can you get to the... Okay, there you go. You cleared it, yay? Whoa! He's really good, chat. He might be him. I am he and him, yeah. Me when I have the pronouns in my bio. I'm they and them. Bro. How can I bring my big boxy butt over... Five six was the one with the two blue dogs, right? That had to walk over the spikes. It's the one I started the stream with. Oh, crud. What do I do now? Okay, so I'm thinking about it, right? I just need to be able to collect one of them. Wait. Let me try something. I do this, right? Make an elevator here. Get on the elevator. Nemo. Oh. Okay. And then what if we did this? And then... drop the dog. Oh, we're so good at this. Oh, that one felt so good to solve. You know what I really like about this game, right? Is you really do feel like you're fooling the game. Like you feel... How do I put this? You feel like the game's trying to pull a fast one on you. But you got the game figured out. Yeah, it wants you to break it. That's a really good way to put it. Oh, wait. No, that's wrong. Do this, maybe? There you go. That works. Oh, but it needs to be closer. Like maybe here? Get this in. And then take some blue paint with me. Take the elevator. Oh, Nemo, you fool. There you go. Sorry, don't take the paint with you just yet. Go here. Go down this way. Oh, but then how do you get back up? Can I just do this? No, I can't because... That's right. That's right, Nemo. Shoot! I have to restart the stage now. Trying to sing the Flintstones theme? Okay, I will. Now from here, I think I know what I want to do. Put it right here. No. Put it right here. And there you go. We got gem number 1. I think gem number 2 is pretty easy to get, because all you gotta do is place this here. And then, and get some paint. Oh, wait. Place this here. Get some paint. There you go. We did it. Easy. We're the Flintstones. Okay, I see what you mean. Oh, what the hell is this? Alright. We get access to red and blue. You ever notice that, like, there's a lot of, like, a lot of colors, or a lot of stages that don't use yellow. Seems like yellow was a problem color for the devs, maybe. I'm wondering, can I ride an elevator through the... Hold on. Can I ride... No. These can cross, but not myself. Ooh. Oh my gosh, I got so scared. Yo! Welcome in for you. Yo, hey for you. Yeah, it's been a bit. I'm very happy to see you. How are you tonight? How are you? And, what have you been up to? Whoa! And also Atria. Welcome as well. Thank you so much for the raids, the two of you. And super duper welcome in to Kane as well. And to Yuki. Hope you're all having a good night. Doing okay, kind of tilted due to RNG, but that's just RNG, more Warframe grinding. Honestly, it's just how it goes, you know? I've done my time in the MMO live service mines enough to know that some days you'll get it and some days the game just says, whoops. It's late for you, but super glad to see you. Hope to chat again soon. I would love to chat again soon. I'm always super open to talk with you and to set up stuff if you ever want to. And yeah, go take care, have a good rest, a good night, and the best of luck is what I was going to say. The best of luck. That the random number generator may bless you tomorrow. And to anybody who hasn't, please follow both Fuyu and Atria. They're both really great people. Super fun to be around. Super nice people as well. I enjoy their company very much. Yeah, we live and die by the RNG, it seems. At worst, April 9th, Guilty Gear Strive 2.0. Wait, that's right! That's, they were doing, like, big changes, right? they made like some major mechanical changes. Also, welcome in, Atria. Were you also playing Warframe with Fuyu? Oh wait, no. It was yeah, Wild Assault. Okay, Will Sleeps. Yeah, get some rest. Get some rest for you. Thanks again for raiding in, and thanks for chatting. It means a bunch. Do take care of yourself. You were doing 14 before that as well? Oh man. Oh gosh, I had my subscription renewed to 14. I didn't mean for that to happen. Oh, I got one more month. Also, welcome in Spar. I see you there. Busting out the skeleton emote. I love that thing so much. Yeah, it is crazy. They're just making these like large sweeping mechanical changes to the game. It kind of makes me think about like other games doing stuff like that. One of the ones I think about the most is not really like a very official or like played in tournaments version, but Street Fighter 4 had a final patch at some point that introduced like a new version of a bunch of the characters with a bunch of little tweaks and changes to their moveset, and they added little gimmicks and mechanics to them. It was kind of like a testing ground for Street Fighter 5. I don't think it was ever really used in tournament play, but it was always really interesting to like go back and see some of the ideas that they had going into the new title. Sorry, I'm removing the blanket from my from my chair. I was trying to get a little stuffy in this room. I do not like it when it's stuffy. Also, you're doing re-clears, Atria? I'll show you, Stuffy. Whoa. What did she mean by this, bros? Oh, wait, can I? I'm gonna make an assumption here. Is this what I have to be doing? Hold on. I have to get the middle one. Okay. This game isn't real, dude. Yeah, I hope the re-clears treated you well. If that is what you were doing. Now, where do I stick this stupid freaking square? Oh wait. Right here, Nemo. Just stick it here. Nope. There you go. And you've collected one block. How does it feel to be on your own? Like a rolling stone. Okay, now we have blue. We can do this. Did I seriously set this thing one square too high because I mashed it too much? Let's see, what else could we do? No, that would be the solution. I would have to collect that, stick it in that wall, switch it to blue. Yeah, this is how you solve the puzzle. Dude, this is ridiculous. Alright, fine. Alright, here you go. Let's try again. Okay. There's gotta be a way to, like... Yeah. I wonder, can I pause buffer this? Like... do this? I need to collect all three. I need all three of these to be accessible. So I need to, like... Sorry. I'm all peaky over here in my chair. I need to fall through this hole, get the first one, fall down half of a unit, go turn to the left, spit it out, grab the next one, spit it out, grab the next one, spit it out. Close. That's a bit closer to what I'm looking for, I suppose. Like something like this, this, this. No. Oh. Almost had it, almost had it. I mashed it too hard. Right here. Nope. Alright, if I can get this, we solve the puzzle. Okay, I have to turn around first, Nemo. When did this game become so difficult, bro? This one seems like a bit of a difficulty spike, don't you think? No, I didn't fall enough for this one. Oh. Bro, where is my fucking suck? Okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. We're all good, actually. Watch this. Okay. My two mashes of the thing were too high and too low, respectively. Okay. So close. So close, so close, so close. Nope, that is wrong, Nemo. You missed the first block, bro. What are you doing? Alright. You missed all of the blocks, Nemo. What are you doing, bro? Has anybody here beaten this puzzle? Slash serious? Bro. Oh, wait. I can still do this. No. Okay, now I really can't do it. Bro. I almost had it the first time. I genuinely am not doing anything different. You solved this? That's crazy. Come on. I did it! I did it. Okay. Quick save. There we go. And I can pick up the highest block. Bring this with me. There you go. Okay. Yeah, welcome back to see. You just missed me doing the sickest gritty in all of Sutehakun history. IRL? No, not yet. You know, I thought about that. Like, if I commissioned, like, a 3D model, how would you guys feel about, like, a dancing stream? Or, like, a freaking, I don't know, Nemo busting it down stream? Okay, so if I set this here, I can jump 3. Yeah, I cranked a 90. I actually cranked like a... What is that, like a 1080? I did a 1080, bro, on stream. Yeah, pay rent before thinking about a model. That shit expensive. I mean, for sure. For sure, for sure. Your necessities come before the things that are not your necessities. Oh wait, I know how to do this. Oops, there you go. And I think that does it, right? So let me do this, we go here. Oh, we beat it! Yeah, the prices are something. We did it! We cleared 50! We made it to island number 3! Yeah, we did 50 clear! We need 25 more for the next step, jeez. Let's take a sneak peek. What does it look like over here? Oh shoot. Water sounds? Oh, you could hear that? I'm sorry. Alright, let's go. Yeah, that's the fish tank. ASMR stream when? Okay, very genuinely, like, if I may say so right now, doing an ASMR stream is something I've wanted to do for a very long time, but I've not had the courage to do. Live 2D takes forever to rig? Okay, but what about like a 3D model? Something like a low poly 3D model, and then I could find like body tracking and just attach my digits to it or something. Would that be more feasible? Yeah, like something that Lubin makes. Like, kind of like yours, yeah, like the one you use for like your Bomber Cyberpunk playthrough. Body tracking is expensive? Dude, where do I go from here? Because I don't think I can just, like... I see the body tracking technology itself is pricey. Yeah, I guess it would be, huh? One thing you noticed about lower res stuff is that it has the Muppet effect. What is the Muppet effect? It's easier to project onto the model. Oh, like with puppeteering. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I guess it does make sense. Like, you have to stipulate more on how you move if your model is very realistic and detailed. Gosh, where do I even start with this stage? Oh wait, I know how to start. Okay. If I set you here, I can do this, and then kill myself. So then, what happens if instead of doing that and dying... Oh, I missed. I make this blue. I can make it blue, but then if I make it blue, I can't take it with me. I have to make it yellow. Okay. This is gonna become my new, my new rule of, Hakun is, if they let you use yellow, chances are you have to use yellow. I do feel like going diagonally is a really strong option. Like, on the tier list, I think yellow is kind of OP. There you go. But then... Oh, we can suck up yellow here. Yeah, the 3-color tier list. Blue is definitely B tier. I think blue is a D tier color. You say that to me, a blue creature? I'm not blue? What? I'm blue. Look at me. I have a green arm, but I'm blue. I'm jolly? Yeah. Blue, like the Pikmin, bro. I'm green blue? I mean, maybe. But I'm blue. Dabba-dee-dabba-die. I need to update my design. I need a new ref sheet. I need to become slightly bluer so that I can lay this to rest. So this dumbass named Zelda can stop calling me green. Correct. Okay, I can make it up here. Is there a way to make it up here using... Okay, I think I see the division on this puzzle. Do I have to do 2 laps? Like, do something like this? Then how do I bring the yellow with me? Because I think what I'm supposed to do, right? does this go? It travels 1, 2, 4 units, it seems. Right? Yeah. It travels 4 units up and to the right. If I did a redesign, what would I do? I don't know, actually. I've been thinking about this a lot. I would want to emphasize the more, like, sea creature aspects, I guess. I would still want to be otherworldly and twinkish, but maybe, like, change a few things. The design was made before I identified NB, for starters. So maybe make it, like, slightly more androgynous, maybe a little more effeminate. But also kind of, like, lean a little more into the sea creature aesthetic. It's okay, we knew. Well, I'm sure you knew. Yeah, it was a bit before that. Go full deep sea terror, yeah, I'm redesigning myself into a tentacle monster. Am I Lovecraftian at all, or is that too cosmic? I don't know, actually. I never really gave it much thought. I used to always joke that my VTuber lore was just that I'm blue and gay. Wait, why was I freaking out about this? I could just make this red. Blue, gay, live in aquarium tank, big butt. Yeah. That's about as much lore as I need, really. And a lot of art of me just bouncing on it. But that comes later. Did I mess up already? No, we're good. Because I can... Sit and spin! No! Not the Fang over Fang Jutsu. This one's a little funny. And the doctor looking at me. Looking at my test results. Yeah, this one's kinda... Oh, I died. Okay. I guess I can do this. Just be like, yeet, yeet. Or there you go. Yeah, me when my diagnosis is clown. What the hell did this accomplish? I didn't get anywhere. Hold on. There you go. I guess I can do this, but it's not really gonna do much. Okay, you just kill myself. You shouldn't do that anymore. It's not good for your mental. Not a good expression of your mental, truly. Yeah, I'll spit out the red. Oh, did they want me to get this out of the way? Like this? But then, where do I put you? And more importantly, how do I... I think the closest I ever got to writing like a VTuber lore thing about myself was when I first got the design and I was kind of discussing it with people. And one of the things I thought about was that like I gather trash that's thrown into the ocean and I just kind of sit in my little cave and play video games. Because I've amassed enough junk to put together a really crappy gaming PC, which is why I only play low-spec games and retro titles. Oh wait, I'm stupid, bro. I keep making these puzzles much more difficult than they actually are. You are a fake one. I have to restart the stage now. I also really like this theme that's playing right now. The music in this game continues to be Peem. Hmm. Does being fat increase my range? There's no way, right? There's no way that's real. I think I'm just not positioning correctly. Well, dude, I'm gonna run out of points, bro. I'm running out of points. That's fine enough lore? I think so, probably, yeah, as well, but I don't know. Oh, I'm dead! Okay, I think about other VTubers who go, like, super crazy hard on their lore. I've never really been one to do stuff like that. Not to say I discourage it or anything, but, just not something I ever really, considered, I suppose. Because at the end of the day, you know, how much of what people are watching is the Princess of the Rabbit Kingdom, or whatever, and how much of it is, you know, Pain Pickle. Cora's a clown. Okay. Bro. Oh. Tapos ako naman dapat I die. Dies forever. I step on you. I dance all over you. That is true. That is true. The fact that I'm aware of it does say something about what it means, right? To have it. So, you know, there is like what's it called? There is a meaning to it, you know? Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess I didn't consider that. It is branding. Dude, I'm like this close to giving it a kiss. Okay, I press both. This game's stinky. If I press both buttons at the same time, I do that. Oh, dude, I don't think I could have lined that up worse if I tried. I'll do that. There you go. Here we go. Thank you, I say to my favorite customer who just bought a bunch of fish bait. Okay. Your brand is that you're a Nautilus VTuber and I play old obscure games. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Fuck, I'm dying, bros. I'm dying. Really? How do I reach this guy? Okay. I can suck the red out of that bottom guy, and then have the elevator move up and down, because that can move through those surfaces, through the barrier, but I can't. That seems to be the solution, but like, man, how do I, what do I get over there, you know? Alright, here's what I'll do. I'll grab this. Fall through. No. Here. And do this. What do I do now, bro? What do I do now? Okay, you can't do it. Ah. I like the in-between bits in lore where the VTuber has to play video games 8 hours at a time for some reason. That's what I'm saying, dude. I'm the guardian of hell. But also, you know, it's gonna be the Tomodachi demo on Saturday, bros. Eva's putting a lot of effort into her branding right now. She really enjoys working on it. Yeah, I've seen like her Blue Sky posts and stuff. I should try interacting with Meep more through those platforms, if only to boost her a little bit. Not to say that I have the ability to do that, but, you know. Engagement, right? Like, engage with posts more. Reply, like, repost, stuff like that. This is good for the brand? Yeah. Serpent crazy style, yeah. That was that was good for the brand. This is where my ASMR comes in, you know? I made someone very happy with that one. I don't know if I did. I don't know. Perhaps. I hope someone will become happy from that. Actually, I'm gonna temper my desires here and say you got less happy. So he's taking off the headphones, just going, what the fuck am I listening to? Oh no. Ah, it made you laugh. Well, good. I like making people laugh. Oh, I almost killed myself again, bros. What am I bumping my head on? Oh, the ceiling. The ceiling is stopping you, Nemo. Remember? Remember the ceiling that fucking bumps you in the head like a dummy? Sorry. There you go. Dude. Is this really how you're supposed to do it? I don't... No ceiling. Is this really how you're supposed to do it, bro? So much. You're gonna have a fuck coin. Yeah, I'm gonna be like, oh, yo, welcome in. Thank you for a rating, Dio. What were you up to, dude? Super Metroid crowd control with a map and item rando. That sounds... That sounds pretty messed up. They had beam doors in Super Metroid? That's crazy. Wait, the way you say that implies you hadn't done that before. You didn't know they had beam doors. Did you not test the randomizer? And then decided to livestream yourself going through it with crowd control? If so, that is incredibly bold. That's a power move. Oh, you didn't hit the beam doors. That's an even scarier situation where you're like, okay, I tested it, I know what's up. And then you turn on the stream and you're like, wait a second. The simulations didn't tell me about this. Oh, nice. You killed the boss. That's really, really good considering the circumstances. Yeah, I figured you're gonna have to, like, depending on how you have your logic set up, I don't know what you were using for your randomizer, but some of them will make tricks part of the logic. So like sometimes you'll have to do like mock balls or certain unruly climbs up surfaces just to get like a major key that you need in order to open up the rest of the game. That's that one's always really rough. Like you gotta be careful with that. I know I've screwed myself with some seeds like that where like on like Metroid Prime I needed to do like scan dashes to like sequence break, and then I couldn't beat the game because I don't know how to do that stuff. Because I'm a stupid Bobby who only plays like a grandma. Oh yeah, wall jumps are going to be a must. I think in general they expect wall jumps out of you in Super Metroid randomizers. It's one of those things you can't really escape. Oh wait, I know how to do this. I'm stupid. Watch this, bros. Like that, right? And then you suck it in, and then do it like that. Right? You suck the red out of this. Give it here. Give it there. Take the block with you. Right? Ball in here. Pickle him. And then... put you here. Put you here. Quick save so I don't die. Quick load. Wait, what am I doing? Just fall. There, we beat the stupid puzzle. You cleared it, yay! I cleared it, yay! Whoa, yellow bricks! Get on the brick, my friend. Okay. Oh. Cookie! Dude, I love cookies. Dude, okay. When I went to go visit my friends for the wedding last week, I spent a couple days with my brothers, and we hung out. Oh yeah. Okay, well, we hung out, and on the last night that we were hanging, we ended up going out for a snack on a snack run. We were going to the cookie store that I used to work at. Not the same one, but like a different location. And I was like, huh. So here it is. And I had a cookie from them for the first time. Honestly, after having them, they're not bad cookies, but I definitely don't miss them. And then we watched a bunch of Jujutsu Kaisen. They're really into Jujutsu Kaisen. Yeah, they're pretty, like, pricey, too, for what they are. TBH. But that's not... It's neither here nor there. My big bro can definitely afford it, but... yeah, they're very sugary, too. Bro, what the frick? What the hell do I do here, man? What am I looking at? What is this puzzle? Why is the floor so fucking funny, man? I really don't know. It seems they want us to use the red. Unless the red is like a red herring. It might be. But I don't believe so. Smiling friend's voice. Yeah, what? That's Hakun's voice. What the hell am I supposed... Hail. Why am I saying hail? Whee! Okay. Whoa. Whoa, buddy, whoa. Whoa. Whoa, buddy. I cannot make this jump. Are you okay? What do you mean? I'm fine. The most crass voice you wouldn't expect. Is it me? Or does Hakun, like, high-key look pissed off in his regular sprite? Like, here he looks normal? I know that it's supposed to be like... Okay. I'm gonna... Am I entering? Hey, DG! Hello, hello. I hope you are doing wonderful tonight. Welcome, welcome to the stream of Sutte Hakun! This game is cool. Also, let me pull up MS Paint again. Wait, that's my Discord window, bro. That's the wrong on. So hey Cleno, welcome back. It is not my Dracula phase. Bro ate a weed cookie before stream, what do you mean? Hakun looks normal. Hey, Wookie! A weedookie. Okay. Let me add the window capture for paint here. Okay, so you know how like Hakun's head is like this? I think they tried drawing him with an eye that kind of looks like this. Which I think is the interpretation, right? Like this is what we're looking at. But I think in the sprite, right? This is a little long, this is a little short, and I get kind of like this vibe. Like less like one of these types of eyes, like one of these, and more just like a little beady eye at the bottom. This is kind of the vibe I'm getting right now. Oh yeah, also I was describing what was the name of the game? Ultra Sound Voltec. Ultra Vortec is a different game, Nemo.
Déjese ahí, cabrón.
Yeah, that's the game it was called. Chime Cho moment. You see it? Sound Voltec. For those who don't know, I spent the entirety of my young and adult life calling the Pokemon Chimecho Chimecho. And I thought that was just its name. MS Paint is a fun program. Yeah, golazo sorpresa! Bom llegada! They added layers to MS Paint? To MS Paint? Nuh-uh. There's new layers? Can't believe they messed with my baby, bro. Anyways, let me close this real quick. Do you guys see like the angry face on Hakun? Oh, dude, the button doesn't work. I'm sorry. I should disable the button. Hold on. Also, let me see. No, it's not commands. Yeah, Twitch channel points. Oh, I can't disable it. Not through Mix It Up. I can only enable Tommy, but Tommy also doesn't work. Well, like it kind of works. I have to turn on desktop audio though. I have to like do this basically. Turn on desktop audio. And then be like, oh, it really doesn't work. Oh, it's like broken. That's funny.
You have to be a gamer to play this thing.
What's beautiful? What is that?
Wait, we don't have a proper Tommy button. Go back to the chat room. Yeah, touch me now on the left. That's not something I say to many people. Yeah, 3 hops this time. Right foot, let's go. Left foot, let's go. Right foot again. Left foot again. Not the dead hop. How low can you go? Go down low. Thank you for watching, everybody. Stop. Okay, wait, what if I catch you here? And then... This is the worst stream so far. Welcome back. Oh, right, I forgot. Sorry. That's because I had desktop audio enabled. I forgot to disable it again. Thank you for telling me that. I really hope that the slurping noise I made wasn't too terrible when I did that. Déjese ahí, cabrón. No te la jales, esponja, porque Diosito sufre. I gotta get like I wish like Hakun could just like suck the magenta out of the sky right now and then inject it into the... Why do I have the impression that... Because it's funny, dude. Oh, fuck. Where do I go? Like, genuinely, I've been looking at this puzzle for like... like 10 minutes. I don't even know how to start it. I know how to start it. Okay. I guess I can do this. That's not correct. Oh, wait, I think I did it. Hold on, I think I did it. Right? Hold on. This is definitely it. This is definitely the secret sauce that I need. There you go. It kind of worked. Now, from here, where do we go? One, two, three, four. Okay. I think I can suck the yellow out of this. At the peak of its motion. Right here. Yeah, that's perfect, bro. Look at that. Look at the way it lines up. Now my only question is, how do I get that block up there? Oh my god. Oh, you suck! Okay, let's restart the stage. Ah. You appreciate that Hakun is a vial for literal paint instead of having general existential triggering color-sucking powers. Yeah, he's just like an anthropomorphized cup. A critter, if you will, that, sucks the color out of everything. Like the clown! Do you guys remember the clown? From, the Powerpuff Girls? No? I always thought he was creepy. I'm tickling you into submission. Okay. I've lost. Yeah. He was like, Oh, wait a moment. Nope. It doesn't work, Emo. What you're thinking doesn't work. You're in bed? Oh, heck yeah. Get cozy, get cozy. How many of you guys watch the stream from your beds? Like, slash serious, like, who here actually gets comfy during these streams? Follow-up question, how? Okay. Sometimes bed, usually blanket. Oh, that's really nice. That makes me happy, actually. Bro. What are you... You can do this. Sure. Did I just die? I did. Right now it's starting at... Right now it's staring at 5-7 for hours. Which one is 5-7 again? That one was... That's the one after the dogs. That's the one with, second level I did. Yeah, yeah. That one also took me a bit. Bro! There you go. They're kind of, like, in sync. I can do this. I can still stand on this. Oh, but you're going the other way, bro! You're going the wrong way! Kiss you, kiss you, kiss you, kiss you, kiss you, kiss you, kiss you. Okay. You go to wizard school for Twitch Mobile? Oh, right. For some reason they have that weird branding, right? Where, like, it's got, like, this weird, like, you know, Crunchyroll original Harry Potter type vibe. Like, you've been invited to be a Twitch affiliate! How am I supposed to move this further in? That was a good wizard, thank you. I appreciate that you like my wizard. Thanks, bro. Where's my... What am I doing anymore? Dude, this puzzle is actually, like, is cracking my brain. So much so that I think I'm gonna take a break. I'll be right back. I was gonna go to the restroom real quick, take a little pee. Baby. Boo! Boo, 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 boo. I'm back. Hmm. Okay. Oh, I didn't see Klonoa's message earlier of the RE4 button. That would be a good button to have too. Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah. Man, I wish this game got an official soundtrack. There's so much really neat music in it. Okay, so I can see sort of how the blocks are supposed to line up at the end of this, and I'm trying to work backwards from there. Like, that's not good. I'm thinking bottom of this. Yo, Deathly Hero. Thanks a bunch for following. I hope you enjoy your stay here. And I hope your luck playing Sutehakun is better than mine right now, because I am hella confused by this puzzle. I feel like this is the right move. I feel like this is always the right move. Because I need to get through this gap one way or another, and I need... to follow. Yeah. Means a bunch. I appreciate it. I want to be like a Woody Woodpecker type beat, just... Bro, what do I do? If I suck and blow on the left diagonal moving one from the right, it lines up with the last hole, which I think is what we want to do, but I don't know how to do anything with this right one. I can do this and jump on its head. This much is fine. I put the color back into it though. Wait. There it is. Oh, dude. This is easy. Just do this. Oh, I died. Okay, I know how to do this. This puzzle's actually super clean cut, super easy. Get this going here. Right, get this going in this direction. There you go, that lines up there. And then we suck the color out of this, put it back in. Hopefully that's good enough. We just do this. Uh-oh. I have to restart the stage. Okay. There we go. You think you're running out of time voice clip? What's the... I don't think I've heard that one before. How does it go? Oh, the soccer game. Te falta poco tiempo.
Falta poco tiempo!
Yeah. There you go. Quick save here. Blast. There you go, perfect. You did it. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. See, we need Ronaldinho in his own fighting game. Kind of like City of the Wolves, where they put Cristiano Ronaldo into the game alongside that one DJ. I always forget his name. It's something like freaking like Gnocchi Silverado or something. I'm really bad at remembering names though. Dude, where do I go from here? There's no paint, so it's all just the blocks themselves. Where do I go? What do we do? What do we do with the ball? A scoop at the ball. No, don't quick save. So I think the end goal here is we get you and you. Salvatore Ganacci. That is it. Disregard the name I gave him. That's the name. Dude, if I had a third block. If I had a third block, bro. Block parentheses third is all I would need to solve this puzzle. Okay. So... Leonardo da Gnocchi. Dude, I could kill someone for some gnocchi right now. Slash serious. Oh god. There you go. Zoop. What if I just did this? And then I just do this and then reset the stage because I screwed up? What if I grab this? Put you up here? Grab you there? Wait, what if... Okay. Dude, I am so good at this game. Yeah, when the streamer wants gnocchi, one of us dies. Yeah, I fuck with that puzzle for real too. I fuck heavy with it. Don't kill yourself. Never kill yourself, actually. Hey bros, now I'm craving gnocchi. My desire to take human life is overriding my desire for tasty food. The trip did things to me. It probably did. But what are you talking about? Okay. This is about as good as I could get it. But where do I go from here? Can't warp to the other end. The clip farming is good tonight. Happy. Nice. Oh wait, am I dumb? Dude, I'm stupid. Hold on a second. Watch this, bros. You ready? Oh, but you can't do it to him. But you can't do it to him. But you can't do it to him. Dude, I was trying to see if I could move this elevator block like one space to the right so that I could suck it up from the other end of the wall. But that's not how that works, Nemo. It's not how any of this works. Wait a mo. I know what I can do. I'm still doing that. But watch this. Wait. Watch this. That's too high. It's not in the right spot. That's too low. Nope. Nope. Okay. Now we made it here. Also, shoutouts to Kay twirling their hair over gnocchi. Let's go. Is it Kay or Neo? I'm stupid, bro. I'm sorry. Okay. Oh. How do I... Come on, bro. Dude, this fucking... Okay, we got one. There you go. We did it. Wait, do we even need this blue block? Can I just, like, jump this? Okay, I can jump this without the blue block. I'm gonna get down here, quick save. I think I just beat the puzzle. Quick load. Quick load. Wait a second. Quick load. I solved it! Good job, me. Good Nemo. Oh! Wait, quick load. It's like that one episode of The Fairly Odd Parents where they give Timmy Turner the reset button. Okay. Is that high enough? Can I do it like this? Yes. Yes, I can. I solved it. I don't know why, like, I did like a duende noise, but I solved it. I'm happy. Deja ir. Soy pendejo. The Rainbow Goblin. Shoutouts to Masayoshi Takanaka. I died. Okay, let's try again. Okay, we gotta bring the rock. We gotta bring Raccoon with us. Yeah, Raccoon. I love him. I love him so much. Okay, so this puzzle's gonna revolve around... getting him to break the glass. But in order to do that, I need to move this red out of the way. So I can fall down this hole, move it over paper. Wait, can I just like drop you? Like this? Yes, I can. But then you're blocking the way. Oh. I understand. This puzzle may not be what it seems on the surface. Okay. So, what do I do then? I could drop Raccoon here. What does that do for us? We have to get dropped in as Raccoon in order to... Okay. Yeah, hate the player, hate the game. Love Tanaka though. Or Takanaka, not Tanaka. Raccoon, you need to stop. You need to start paying rent. Where's all this coming from? Raccoon does his due diligence, I hope. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, you're saying he gets away with it because he's cute? You're lucky you're cute, you know? It's not luck, dude. It's not luck. Okay. Let's try again. This time I bring Raccoon with me. Sprite edit so he looks like Domo. Wait, that'd be pretty cool though. You guys remember Domo? Domo's like ancient knowledge, I feel. Domo is like old magic. The old magic. Yeah, Domo-kun. I'll take that, sure. Let me see, I have to bring that other block over. Oh. I know what I need to do. I do need to bring Raccoon over. Not going to be happy about it. This puzzle's going to take a few steps here. So first things first, we swallow this, put it up, take the red, yeah. Take this with us. Rock cone will drop here for now. And then from there, what do we do? We can pick up the red, but we'd have nowhere to drop it. So we'd have to let go of the red forever. Which does complicate things for us. Okay. You don't know how to put it, but this is such a Game Center CX-ass game. It really is, though. This is the kind of game I could see, like, Audino playing and just crashing out for, like, 30 minutes. And then taking a break to look at coin-op machines. Pitch black outside, sighing deeply at the sprite of a rock. Yeah, he'd form like a relationship with one of the regular units, like the crybaby frickin' block, the invisible one that gets tickled. I'm thinking pretty hard about this. Not really. I'm not thinking at all, actually. This video game is beneath me. I am so much more powerful than it. No, I'm trying to figure out what I could do. I'm trying to figure out if, over here on the right, that one-way barrier there is meaningful in any way. I don't really believe that it would be. Because I don't know if there's even a... Oh, well, I guess there is, actually. I could do this. I'm gonna bring this with me here. But then... the really isn't much else for me to do here. I can put this block down. Okay. I low-key can see the vision here. By which I mean this is the solution to the puzzle. No, it's not. But it is getting closer. What am I missing? What am I missing, dude? I feel like I'm missing something, but I don't know what. Because I can go over here and do this. Right? But... Okay. I think that's definitely one of the ways to do this, or the way to do this. I'm trying to think what happens if I bring the red paint over to the inside of this, but I can't really foresee anything happening here. Because it only moves up and down. I suppose if I could get something to move up and down like there, but all the way up to here, I could like ride it out of here, and then we could set these up there, and then we'd have our bridge, and then we'd up inside of Rokun, and that's the end of the puzzle. So, I guess the question is, how do we do that? Let's see. Because this is the highest I can jump. This. I also soft lock myself. I've lost the puzzle. Okay, try again. Hakun versus the symbiote would be pretty crazy. I think Hakun wins though, because the symbiote keeps trying to like possess him. Hakun just doesn't stop sucking though. Hakun versus the Goblin. That's a real matchup now. It depends on which Goblin, because there's different, you know, there's 7 of them, right? The most powerful one of which is the Green Goblin. He's got a glider. Could he suck the sleep gas? Oh, shoot. Maybe. I had not factored in Hakun sucking on the Green Goblin's moves. Oh, it's just off. But then that would put me in the same situation, no? Because then I'd have the elevator block here, and I could put another block there, but the distance on the right, on the bottom right, is just too great for there to be only one block. The Rainbow Goblins versus Hakun. They're both sucking on the same rainbow. It's like reverse Splatoon. Whoever removes the most color wins. Oh man. I'm sorry I've been pretty silent for these past little bits of the stream. I've just kind of been wanting to really solve these puzzles, and also, I am just a little bit fatigued still. It seems my travels were perhaps, more taxing on me than I had anticipated. But it's fine. I still want to keep streaming. I also did stream a little bit later than usual because I was playing Slay the Spire, because I am perhaps not the best of self-control when it comes to stuff like that. Oh, sorry about that. I'm going to just stretch just a little bit though. Oh, my back though. I gotta think. If I ride upwards the way I used to, right? I get stuck forever. There's no way out of that. If I bring Raccoon with me, I can leave. But then I'd have to find a way to get back to that loop section on the top right with a block. So that would mean yeah, no clue. You wonder who composed this? Also, I really appreciate it. I will consider your kindness while I'm living my sentence out in the dungeon. The person who composed, I already forgot who it was, but they did like a bunch of other music. Here. Let me pull it up. By it, of course, I mean this video again. This video is my brain rot right now.
Déjese ahí, cabrón.
I love this video so much, dude. Also, yeah, I'm going to VGMDB real quick. And I go to... It was... Akito Nakatsuka, who also did the music for Devil World, Clue Land, Excite Bike, Ice Climber, Zelda 2! That's right, this person did the Zelda 2 music. And Pilot Wing 64. Pilot Wing 64 in 1996, Sute Hakun in 97. This is like a Mega Man and bass type game. Damn, Four Swords Adventures as well. And Brain Age. This guy's kinda good though. What you fucking know about Clue Land? All my homies used to hop on Clue Land. Look at this. Yeah, he saved Zoomer brains. I am sad though, because if you go to Sute Hakun over here, there is one album, and it's not even official. Oh, my eyes. Yeah, it's pretty loud. Let me turn it down. Efecto tricolor. You gotta keep this one. This is pretty good. Ritmo de Hakon. By Somench, who did all this other great stuff like Exabreakers, which is a remix album of a bunch of Zero Divide music. Wait, who's making Zero Divide remixes, bro? Hold on a second. Also, let me turn on the game music again. There you go. You just beat 5-7. Nice. How do you feel? Behind a Klonoa Tula range? I mean, probably. Here's some Namco ones, but no Klonoa. Those Zero Divide robots have butts? What are we talking about? Robots? Oh, I kind of see what you mean. Also, I like this arena that's just floating around in the bone dimension. A peek at Nimir's recommended. You'll never see my recommended. Though I keep getting this stupid Clement returning to Mega Man video down here. Shoutouts to the great Clement. He got me into Mega Man. Hiding the Goods SMH. What, dude? Everyone knows what I like. There's nothing to hide. If anything, you're hiding the goods. Because I asked for the... What did I say? When I messaged you? ASMR flirty fanboy suffocates you with his butt cheeks. Also, dude, you're fighting the brain? Andros? This thing's crazy, dude. It's got like command grabs too. Oh wait, you could see like the connection cord. What is this called? The fucking cable. This is gonna be me in 1,000. You're gonna upload your consciousness to the robot and get so big and smart. Wait, can I see this attack again? Just knocks you on the floor. Boom! OTG. Yeah, the spinal cord. Look. Yeah. Also, DG, you weren't here for it at the start of the stream. But check it out. I went to an arcade. They had Nidhogg. And they had R-Type. And they had Killer Queen. And they had Groove Coaster. And they had a really pretty view of the city. And they had, this is my high score on R-Type. What do you think? And then also I found a Mortal Kombat 4 machine with Quan Chi just staring at you. He knows the ASMR that you listen to. Anyways. Bad, I'm going to grind R-type to defeat it. Good. Play more R-type, it's fun. Actually, yeah, that's what we were talking about over here on the MS Paint window. Because I was trying to describe Sound Voltec. Because I played this game at the arcade as well. And I described the controls for this. Okay. Fair. Oh, wait. There you go. Fair. Fair is good. I like fair. I want to say I'm your local fair. That'd be a good tag. Oh, you're right. I'll start tagging my streams with fair. Okay. What are we doing again? Right, Raccoon. Raccoon can't do anything until the way is clear. And the only way to get the way clear is to put the 3 blocks into this zone and also be inside this zone. If I can do that, I'm good. Me going into the Nemo Nautilus expecting figs. Nah, dude. All you're getting is fair. All you got is this fair. I think this is where they want me to put it. I don't understand what they want me to do. I can suck the red out of this, and then this goes, right? Can I just, like, jump in here? But it won't work. It won't work, bro. It won't work. Oh, wait a minute. It's going to work. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not gonna work. What am I saying, dude? What am I doing, man? What is this fucking video, bro? This stupid game. Wait, what if I just did this? And I got this, and then I do nothing. I soft lock myself and then die. Yeah, Christmas. Oh, Grandma, you always know what to say. That's all you know. Alright, let's see if we can solve this puzzle. Come on. Let's go up here. I need this job. I've lost so many. Oh gosh, I'm so sleepy. First Nemo stroke stream. You ain't seen a Nemo stroke stream yet. This is a good channel to watch on Twitch. This is a very good channel. It's so fucking funny, bro. Linguini Ratatouille? No, bro. It was one Charlie Silverado was his name, right? I already forgot his actual name. I'm so bad at this. Neo told me the name. It was Salvatore Ganacci. Yeah, because we were talking about gnocchi. That's right. Bro. I am so stuck. This fucking video game stinks. I can't do that. How do I... There's two ways to get up here. And I don't know what to do with Skribandoma. You know what I mean? Like, I want to go up, but I need the red, bro. Okay, what I went up this way, right? Did this, took this with me. Wait a second. The gears may be turning. Wait, I think I figured something out. Top 10 channels on Twitch and Nemo, I guess? Correct. But also... Zoop. Right? Right? Do this. Don't suck the red out of that. I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna do this. Come on. I'm gonna restart the stage. Do this. If I do this, this. Okay, this much makes sense. Hmm. I'm thinking really hard about this. I'm trying to see if there's any way that I can use these two vertical shafts to keep making the elevator blocks move upwards to a point where they're both above the pit. And if I can do that, then this entire puzzle gets solved. But that's just what I'm trying to figure out. It's like, is there a way to do that? Because I can fall down with the block. Okay, let me try something real quick. Fall down with the block. Full jump this. Right. No. No, that wouldn't work. Or maybe it would. Hold on. Hmm. Nemo, I need your opinion. Fries at 1 a.m. Didn't eat dinner. Yes. Do you have a good sauce to dip the fries in? A good burger sauce. That's the real crux of the issue. What are you gonna have them with? Will you be covering them in cheese? Will you be eating them with... You can make one? Making one sounds like a good idea. Low-key want to skip this puzzle. Because I don't know if I can figure it out right now. I feel like I'm really close. And I've also been stuck on this for quite a bit now. A part of me wants to take a hint, but I don't think I want to do that. I think figuring out the puzzle fully is a big part of what makes this so much fun, you know? But I don't see the solution. And the worst part is that it feels like one of those puzzles that has the solution right in front of you. Maybe if I take a break and go elsewhere. Go back to the map. Where's the Flintstones? Okay, let's do 6, 7. Wow, nice. This one's got 2 balls. Raccoon is expected to fall through this pit and break those surfaces. Okay, that makes sense. Fries are in the fryer of air. The holy man, the friar. I'm so funny. Yo, can someone do like an edit of do like an edit of frickin' Hakun just doing this, but like set it to like Slayer or like Pantera or frickin' I don't know, Sepultura. Your stupid ass is gonna over season them? Nah, you're good. Season them a bunch. Let's restart. How can I access the paint? I want the paint. Can you give me the paint? You're supposed to fucking fall down 2 times. Oh no. Dude, I am fucking broken right now. You didn't say over seasoning is a bad thing, correct? Drown them motherfuckers in seasoning. Let them pay for what they've done to you. Douse them in fucking, you know, seasoning. Dude, open season? Open season 2? The meltdown? Dude, I'm gonna be so for real. I think I'm still a little fucked up from my trip. I'm heavily considering just kind of calling it a stream, maybe like in a few minutes, maybe like do 1 or 2 more puzzles. But I am starting to feel it, bros. I did start super late, that is also my beat. That is my beat times 1 million. And I apologize. Suta Hakun will return in Avengers Endgame. You're playing Over the Hedge on VC? That sounds awesome. Oh, actually, speaking of VC, what do we want to do? I want to do something on Sunday, but I don't know what. Maybe we could play a game. We could all hop on Dragon Ball Fighters on Steam. I actually don't know how many people have DB Fighters. We could all hop on... Jump Force, bro. Dragon Ball The Breakers. Wait, that's the Battle Royale, right? Yeah, we could all play that. You'd rather explode into chunks, not gonna lie. Let's all hop on Blaze Blue Central Fiction, bro. Arakune only. No. You don't like the prospect of Arakune only? Come here, fry the fish. No, dude. Looks like this fish is fried. Okay, I know what I can do. Get this fucking rock out of the way, first of all. Do this. Now I take you with me. You cannot be kidding me, my friend. Why are you so big, bro? Okay, I'm gonna go and grab this real quick. Let's restart the stage. You don't like the prospect of Arc System Works. I lost everything. Or did I? Computer, kill the pig. No! Okay, I lost everything. Let me see. I'll put you over here for now. Put you aside. What's Gory Tear? This DG Core. Wait, what's Gory Tear? Computer, unsalt his day. Dude. Why are you putting salt on your day? It's not okay, bro. I hope you're washing it at least. Oh, up here. That's right, that's right, that's right. Wait, I want to play that. Gory Tear sounds amazing, bro. Amazing, bro. Okay. I'm being 100% for real. My brain is 100% fried. I'm like semi-catatonic. Show Gory Tear. Fry more. You're so true. When I start talking like a duende, that's when you know it's like really bad. I think a lot of it is exhaustion too. Wait. Perfect. Which means now we can do this. But then, what could we... Oh, I need this stupid freaking rock out of the way, bro. Yeah. DG, making me work more so that you could see your own messages in chat, bro. I'll put you here for now. Oh, you're the one yawning fruitily. It's true. But that doesn't mean you gotta call out my gay little yawns so much, you know? I might need both of you.
Yes!
Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and grab this. Grab this dumb rock and move it out of the way. Okay, so what do I do here? I can do this. Suck up Rockun. Okay. This is broken. Oh, I see. Okay, I need... Rockun down here. It didn't matter. I soft-locked myself. Ah! Yeah, because I needed to inject some red into that. That was the hot topic. Oh. You love how Automod hates gay ass so much. Yeah, I don't understand that one. Is gay ass like a really bad word? Is that like something people say unironically in big 2026? Okay. Okay. I've gotten this far. Where do we go from here? You could ask gay in peace. It's true. Yeah. In a better world, you're able to, DG. Don't worry. We'll be gay asses together. How did I get the Switch to become... Never mind gay ass. Let's take game ass together. Dude, I'm always taking game ass. That's what they would call me when I was younger. They say, look, it's that game ass. What did I do in my previous attempt? Genuinely, I've already forgotten what my last attempt at this was. Sorry, I've just kind of been sitting here in silence. But I think this might be the sign for me to, like, call it. I just want to be able to finish this. The treasures of the friar. The curse of the Black Pearl. Yeah, it's bedtime for me too, actually. I'm gonna... Man. I want to at least finish this attempt. I'll finish this attempt at the puzzle. And then we'll say Mimi's probably for now. Evil time for you? I like evil time. Evil time is fun. Oh, yeah. It's looking like good night. Well, thank you so much for hopping in, Angus. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. I missed seeing you around. Ooh. And that kind of goes for everybody, true. Like, I went on this whole trip, and, I'm not gonna lie, I missed streaming, just being here and talking with you guys about whatever. It was great getting to talk with you guys again. I really, really like it. Tomorrow's Friday, right? I don't know if I'll do a stream. I'm gonna try my best to do so, but depending on circumstances, I may or may not. If it is a stream, it might be more suited to Hakun, honestly. I like this game. But, if not, then I'm probably just gonna take it easy for myself and, I don't know, clean my room or get some OBS stuff done. Maybe come back with a new button that actually works. And then, Saturday, I'm doing Mega Man Battle Network 2 with Sonia. That's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to it a bunch. And then Sunday, I still don't know what we're gonna do. Probably gonna hop on fucking marathon. I don't know. Whatever. I'm tired. Luigi, I'm tired. Oh god, I'm like sleep loopy, bro. Like I'm a little bit fucked up, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, I'm gonna raid someone that I think I've never raided before. You sound like you're about to pass out on VC. Perhaps, just a little bit. Oh. Big, enormous thanks to, to Silver for resubscribing for 29 months, bro. That's crazy. And to Klonoa for the 10-hit combo. And to Atrian Fuyu. And to Dio. All for rating. I super appreciate that. And to Deathly Hero for following. I really appreciate it. I'm happy to be streaming again. It's a lot of fun. I'm super tired. I'm sorry that this isn't bigger or something. But, holy hell. Aw. Thank you, Neo. It really does mean a lot. I hope you enjoyed it. I'm probably gonna get some rest, but I'm gonna be watching Dremmy play some Star Force. Say hi to Drem, be nice, and I'll see you guys in the next one. And until then, stay comfy, everyone. Good night.